Hello everyone and welcome back. So today we are doing some art. I've actually been really productive when it comes to art. The last few days I've been basically just drawing a ton. So I'm going to continue that on and keep working on it. So hello Gan, how are you? Yeah, so obviously I didn't stream on Monday, and that was entirely because I was drawing. I literally spent the entire day drawing my new VTuber model. I just had a burst of like inspiration and actual like desire to draw. Um, so I literally spent the entirety of Monday drawing and didn't want to interrupt myself by trying to then stream it or anything. So um, yeah, I got very productive and then didn't stream. I already forgot I opened the stream, so confused when you start speaking. Yeah. I hadn't been in the mood to draw anything for ages, even though I've been really wanting to like redo all of my overlays and stuff. And then finally, like I've just had the inspiration and just done tons. So obviously I did the stream last week where we did some of it. So we've got a new background image drawn there. I also did the paw print, I think it was. I have modified that slightly because I didn't like how uneven the like toe bits were. They were just too messy, so they're now basically perfect circles, almost, well, ovals. Because I just let the smoothing tool do what it wanted. And I think it looks a lot better. I'm actually going to be using that paw print within a circle for my new sub badges. So I've made all of the versions of that. So it'll be a plain like blue background with like the paw and the circular outline, and then like for each like badge basically, like the paw will slowly like fill up, like each of the like toe bits will get coloured in, then the main paw part of it, and then for, like some of the other ones it changes colours. I will show those off at some point. I haven't got them in a form that's like easy to show off currently. I've just got the exported files. But at some point I will pop them into like a thing so I can show them off like all together. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of people do similar sort of things, and I was initially gonna do just like a heart or something. Because I hate my current sub badges. They didn't take me long to draw. They were really horrible. I hate them. And I've wanted to get rid of them for ages and considered just going to like default ones. Um but I just kind of left them, and now I've finally got something that is a lot simpler but looks cleaner. Mm. Yeah, those emotes look nice. Um yeah, so yeah, obviously there's been a lot of discussion about like what I'm actually going to do for a VTube model, because obviously currently, as you can see, I've got a tiger, and that's sort of what I've always had, but I've been really struggling to draw tigers. I've never had it an easy time. Every one I've previously done has really like taken a long time and been a lot of effort, and then it's really difficult for me to convert it into emotes. Like my current one I managed better because it's pixel art. But even then, I've gotten to the point where I cannot make new emotes because I cannot work out how to. Like, I can't work out how to arrange the art to make a good emote that actually looked decent. The most recent one I made was my wave one. And that one took me a long time to figure out and get on multiple attempts. So I decided to like go for a different design, and I was initially gonna do like a sort of tiger crossed with like swords and magic and stuff, like head style. But I could not get the square, like the rectangular cube head looking nice. I'm not great with drawing 3D. I'm better with flat images. So trying to get the head to look nice just wasn't working. So I've kind of scrapped that idea, and then I like got really like stuck on what to draw like for it. So I left it for a while, and now I've come up with a new idea. I was gonna do a wavy emote, but I'm daunting it. I know it'll be really simple, janky. This was hard enough. Yeah. So for my wavy emote, if I just pop it in the chat so you can see what it looks like. It's literally I drew the paw, I moved it side to side, and then I connected up the rest of the like arm, and that was kind of it. Hey Nemit, how are you? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the new wave emote, but I'll figure it out. I also need some help on ideas of what to do for emotes as well, because I do have a list, but yeah, I'm not sure because I've only got so many emote slots, but we'll go through that in a little bit. Yeah, I've got to show off the new VTuber model first, because I can't start drawing the emotes until I show it off. Yeah, so I decided to just sort of go with the more like humanoid version. I have no idea why Automod decided the word licking was not allowed in the chat there. But yeah, so my new VTuber model is going to be basically a version of me. I'm abandoning the tiger idea. Maybe we'll try and incorporate it again in the future and have like tiger aspects to it, but for now I'm just kind of like not gonna bother with it, and we'll have some like we've got the background image that's like tiger stripes and stuff, and I might keep some of like the stuff I've got, but yeah. Yeah, auto mod is I've got it set on like a lot of the strictest settings just because that way nothing it will appear in the chat or straight away, but it catches a lot of stuff that I don't actually want it to. I don't think I've ever had it catch anything that I didn't want in the chat. Like not once. So I pretty much allow every single message. It's why I've literally got my auto mod queue is like right next to the chat so I can just hit allow straight away. But yeah. So yeah, I tried to do like a more human version of the VTube model, and I just couldn't get it looking nice. Like I'm not great at drawing faces. It was just yeah, it just looked derpy. So then I decided to simplify it and go chibi style. And I think it looks pretty good. I am pretty happy with it. Yeah. And it's also really easy to make all of the emotes for. Like I've already started messing with it to make emotes and it's actually not that hard. Yeah. Let me show the Parsec screen. Here we go. Can't see it just yet. You guys are ready to see my new VTuber model? Hey, hey. I've literally set it up so you can't even see any hints of it in the layers. It's just like a cover and it's all below it. I'm really hoping I didn't actually leave it incorrect, but we'll see. Yeah, so here is my new VTuber model. Ta-da! Yeah, it's a chibi sort of version of me, kind of. Um, yeah, I went with the same color eyes that I've got currently on the tiger, even though like personally my eyes are not exactly that color; they're a lot darker. Um, it's also the hair is like a more saturated version of my hair, kind of. And hoodie because I wear hoodies a lot, so it's me, but chibi. I've already made a few alternate versions, so hang on, if I hide that, there's also this version with closed eyes. Um, this will be obviously like the stuff for the actual VTuber part. And we've also got the open mouth. Um, yeah, I've got like alternative things. Let's hide all of this. Switch these over. Ta-da! What emote do you think this is supposed to be? This is like the first one that I've drawn that I thought looked alright. Yep. I'll have to decide like exactly on like what I'm gonna name everything. But yeah, this is like a angry emote. No guarantee that this one will actually get used, but it was a quite easy one to draw, so that's why I ended up doing it first. Um, have to hide and unhide layers to like switch things around. I am also working on a like a hood up version, but I haven't finished that yet. Um, Otherwise, I haven't done much else with it. But yeah, this is sort of the plan is to work on the actual emotes for it. So this is my sort of plan of what we're doing. So I've got, in terms of current emote slots, 5 follower, 7 subscriber, and 5 animated. And this is sort of my ideas based on ones I've currently got, ones I like to use like from other channels, general like ideas of emotes. This is sort of my ideas. So I definitely want, in terms of the animated, a wave and a pet. The pet one, I'm just gonna put the actual like VTuber model into like, there's a website animator thing to give like the pet with the hand like patting it. So I'm just gonna do that. That one's a nice easy one. The wave, I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw a hand. Although I may use the wave doing a paw. But that will also look weird because it's a humanoid. And so maybe have to do a hand. Which I'm not good at drawing. Obviously subscriber ones, gotta do my love, my pride, my ace ones. I've already got those currently. So I'll definitely be doing those other ones. And yeah, follow I'm not sure. But I've got a bunch of ideas currently written down. So a lurk one, asleep, unless, raid, laugh, angry we've obviously already made, cozy, rip, pog, confused, sad, cheer, and notes. Like these are just some ideas that I got from other things. Any other suggestions? Jam? Oh yeah, dance one. That would work for an animated one. Yeah. Just add that to the ideas list. And then it's just obviously figuring out what we want to do, but then also how to do it. I think the best bet is to like figure out, okay, which ones do we want currently, and then any additional ones we might also make as like ones we can rotate in occasionally. Yeah, I've already put in the ones that I definitely want. It's just which other ones. I mean, I like having a raid emote that I'd probably have under the subscriber ones. But I don't know what other people think. I was thinking for a raid I'd do like a big sign and like holding a sign. Capsule bongos? Yeah, I personally never use those kinds of emotes. Yeah, like dance ones I will use, but the taps ones I've never really used. I mainly want to make emotes that I want to use, I'm gonna be honest. But I will write that down as an idea. Um, but yeah. I think ones like the Lurk and the Raid are reasonably popular. Yeah. Like Raid I'll use literally every time I do a raid, so that one is probably a good idea to have. And look, currently my Lurk emote is rubbish, so I don't I don't blame anyone for not using it. It looks rubbish. Yeah, it was really difficult to try and make it and it never looked good. But I definitely would like to try. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like making emotes, make them for what you want to use. Like, makes sense. But I'm not sure which other ones. Like, I currently have Lurk, Sleep, Unless, and Raid. I do have a Pog one, which is literally just my tiger with the open mouth. So I'm gonna try and do a better one. Um, but yeah, the cozy one, I also kind of like those emotes. I don't use them like too often, but I feel like that would be like a fun one to use. I was thinking maybe for that one having it with like the having it be like the hoodie up kind of one. It's like a cozy with the hood up kind of thing. But it's like obviously the follower ones are like obviously only in my own chat, so it's like any that I want to use anywhere else, I can't put there. I also have no idea which ones can animate, like which ones would work for animated ones. Like of these, dance would probably be a good animated one. I might put that in there. And we try and do some kind of dance emote. Um, Nodders, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. The other thing is like obviously I will have like obviously the BTTV emotes and stuff. So obviously if I don't want like once the people regularly use the BTTV versions, I don't necessarily feel I need to create my own versions so much unless I really want them. But I don't know. And if we come up with extra ideas like that I decide to make, like I can just like save them for when I do get more slots eventually. Okay, I'm gonna put raid down because I definitely think I want one of those. I do want to make a lurk one, but do we put that under subscriber or follower? Which one do we think? So that one was like, I was debating, like, it would be nice to have, but I don't know if it needs to be like a subscriber one. I mean, ideally, I'd have them all as subscriber ones, and so I could use them anywhere, but I've only got so many slots, so. I mean, technically, 2 of these subscriber ones are tier 2s and tier 3s. So, like, the Ace one, I'm probably going to put, like, at a higher tier one, because it's less common to be used. I tend to be the only person that ever uses it, of my current one. Let's just follow it because everyone likes, yeah. That makes the most sense. Where do we want to put the angry one? It might actually be a nice idea to put things like the angry and like the sad and the confused one, like the emotion kind of ones, as follower ones, because they're not as likely to be used elsewhere, I don't think. And for context of like the stream, it would potentially make more sense. I think. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put cozy there because I do kind of want the cozy emote. And then maybe we put. Let me know if you disagree with any of like where I'm putting these as to what you guys think. I should start crossing these off. So I've put down that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Well, you have multiple emotion ones and running out of space. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just put those down as follower. These were just obviously ideas. Like I made the angry one because that was just kind of easy to make. Yeah, that's why I put down Rip. I also think it'll be reasonably easy to make. Keepers too, I see you everywhere. Yeah, that could be good. And I'm not sure how I'd do a Peepers one. Because most of the Peepers ones are like side on looking, whereas I have my emote as like front facing, which is kind of what I'm going to stick with. Mainly because I don't want to have to redraw the face side on. But it's definitely an idea. Another one I was thinking for the animated could be the unless. I could literally do it of just moving the fingers. What do people think? Would that be cute? Because I do currently have one. More facing forward and make the lenses blink. That could work. Do people use Peepers ones quite often? I never really use them, but I do see them fairly frequently. Okay. That might be a good one to do. I suppose it's meant to be a bit more menacing than most. I think in terms of the like emotion ones I want to use, obviously we've got the angry. What else is most commonly used? Because obviously options we've got are laugh, confused, sad. I want to add maybe 2 of those, maybe 1 or 2. And then where do we want to put the rip? So I definitely want to use that one. That one might have to be a subscriber one. Actually, would that get used elsewhere? I feel like most people, if they're going to use a rip one, they'll either use a generic one or one specific for the channel they're in. Or at least that's what I seem to think. In terms of how I'd use it. It's like rip to that specific streamer kind of thing. I don't know. I don't really chat much in when I'm watching streams because I'm usually watching them whilst doing something else. So I don't often pay attention to the chat to see what people are actually typing most of the time. So I don't see what other people are doing, and I don't talk much myself. So that's why I'm asking like for other people's opinions. I feel like the Pog one might be a good one to have as well, because someone literally like at one point asked about me having a Pog emote, and then they found it under my follower ones because I think that's where it currently is, and they were very happy about that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the last one's good. I might have to pop that in there. And then I feel like the sad isn't really necessary because I don't think there's as many like options for it, but the confused one would make more sense. Hey, Sekmet! Look, my new VTuber model. What do you think of it? Yeah, I had a burst of inspiration on Monday and spent the entire day working on it. And some other stuff. It wasn't just this I was working on. We're currently just figuring out what emotes to make from it. So we've got our current lists and some ideas. I'm going to put the rip one under follower. We can always move it in the future. Oops. Okay, that's the follower one's decided, unless anyone objects to me putting any of those like that. Just need to figure out what 2 other ones we want for animated and what 2 subscriber ones we want. I did also write that down, so let's cross that out. Well, in terms of animated, because let's work through those first. The options we've got are unless, nodders, and peepers. Yeah, I don't think any of the rest of those would work animated. Which ones do we think? Unless anyone also has any other ideas as well. I'm open to other suggestions. In terms of Yeah. Yeah, the nodders and the peepers have to be animated, the unless doesn't have to be. And we don't necessarily have to do all of these ideas, at least not now. I've only got so many emote slots. This is what I currently have. I do technically have the bit emote ones. There's 3 of those, but any basically extra, just basic ones that we do, those will just get chucked in there randomly. So it's okay if we do make extras. But I wanted to fill these ones up because they're the ones more likely to be used. Yeah. The only thing with the nodders is because I've done this face on, I'm not sure how I'd get it to nod, and I don't know how to draw it side on. The perspective of side on from this, I'm not sure about. So that might be difficult. Well, not necessarily fully side on, but like side on enough to make it nod. Like the peepers, we've already like suggested an idea of like how to do that. And the unless wouldn't be too bad. Nodders, I'm not so sure about how I'd do. I might just leave that one for now. And we do the peepers and the unless. What do people think? Because I feel like those ones would work alright animated. And we can potentially make like a nodders one later on down the line. I'll get more emote slots eventually, I think. Yeah, I think you can unlock more of the animated ones when you unlock no more of the regular ones. So if you do make more, you can always add them as a 7TV emote. Yeah, or BTTV as well, yeah. Yeah, there are other options. It's more just which ones do I want as my main ones, and if we make any more, there'll be like backup ones so we can switch in and out of like depending on what we want. Or like yeah, put them on BTV, 7TV, just in the Discord for use in Discord. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the peepers and the unless. Hey, 2 more subscriber emotes. Which ones do we want? I think of all of these, maybe the Pog, maybe the cheer, or maybe the sleep. Those are the ones I'm leaning towards. Because I don't think we need sad. I don't think that's really needed because we've got all of the angry, the laugh, confused, and the follower ones. I don't think sad's going to be necessary. Notes, I'm not entirely sure how to do. And then taps and nodders are kind of animated. Organ sleep? Yeah. And we can always make a cheer one to be put as a bit one. But actually, I'm going to literally write that down because actually that's a good idea. And then if we think of any others we want to make, we can add those. Hey, here is our list to work on. So I'm going to start, I think, with the subscriber ones. I do technically already have the angry for the follower. But it makes sense to start because these 3 are going to be basically the same. and they are going to be a heart. The love will just be a red heart. The pride will be a heart with a pride flag. I'm going to do the progress pride flag, so it's as inclusive as possible. And then the ace one is just going to be the heart with the ace flag in. So that's a nice, quick, easy one to start with. Or, well, not quick, easy, but getting multiple done. Let's use one of these empty layers. And this is the brush that I use. Let's turn it up. Now, the question is, how do we want the heart? I could just do it as like in the center of the screen and then figure out how to draw hands. It's also like, how high up do we want it? I feel like it should be bigger than that. And I went to the edge of the screen, of course I did. Now a little bit. I don't have smoothing tool on. And then we move this down. What? What's bothering you? It'll take forever. The eyebrow. Yeah, what about it? You mean the one that's over the hair? That's very much intentional. Because otherwise you can't see the eyebrows. What do we think for that positioning of the heart? Do need to slightly clean up that bit. Center. Need to nudge over just a tad. There you go. Okay, I'm using this specific pencil because it's bumpy and it means I don't have to be quite so precise. Right, then just quickly move that above this. Do the easy way. I meant to invert that. This one. Yeah, no, with the chibi style, quite often the eyebrows are done over the top of the hair so that when you're trying to show like emotions on the face and want to use the eyebrows, they're still visible, especially when in this case one of the eyebrows would be basically not visible. It makes it easier to show the emotions and stuff. So like the angry eyebrows are like fully visible. Make sure this edge is cleaned up of any colour. Probably not easy for you guys to tell, but there is some red leaking out from the edge of this. I'm cleaning it up. Right. We've got a heart. Now we need to put hands on it. And the question is, how? I'm not very good at drawing hands. Trying to find a reference. Problem is, I was looking at references for this before because I did make an attempt, but I couldn't find any references that were good positioning. I feel like what I probably need to do something like that work? Maybe I want to go bigger. How big should a hand be? That's too big, isn't it? Because I think it looks weird if I'm not holding it. My current version is like the tiger's got the paws on either side, so they're here. But that doesn't make sense for the positioning. Like having the hands here would make more sense. Yeah, it's just, how do I shape the hands? Looking for any hand references that are more like chibi-fied. Yeah, it's all well and good like posting like that little hand, but it's, I need the shaping of like holding something. Figure out how to shape the hand. I think of like holding other things, but not angle I'm after. Oh, actually, that one. Maybe. Let's try this. This is less chibi, but maybe it'll work. Actually, let's sketch it. It's way too small. Does that kind of work? It still looks better than my previous attempts. I'm just going to quickly save that so I don't lose it. Yeah, okay, I will try drawing it properly. Okay, that bit's not going to work. Yeah, I also need to turn down that so I can actually see where the lines are better. And yeah, that doesn't look right. Let's turn those lines back up and see what this looks like. Not too bad. Let's fill them in. See if that makes it look nicer. Also just noticed that this is slightly over the edge there. Didn't tool on, of course, that's why. There, well, what do we think? Hello, Devil! How are you? I mean, it could look better, but it honestly doesn't look bad. Fingers look a little bit weird, but certainly not the worst attempt I've made. Yeah, I just got back from doing a small food shop and now I have breakfast because I woke up not that long ago. I like to hope it's a nice breakfast. My headphone wire is really annoying me. I need to get some Bluetooth headphones because my new setup of my mic is just causing problems. Well, not really the mic, it's just when drawing. The rest of the time is fine, but I have the cable quite literally half over the screen, like it's going across the middle of the screen because I have the screen right in front of me. You know, the tablet that I'm drawing on. So I have to literally hook the headphones out of the way. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can probably tweak it, but honestly, it's pretty decent. And if we think about it, this is going to be like super small. Like that's literally as small as I can zoom out. Why is there an error message on Parsec? Yeah, Parsec's kind of crashed. It's literally frozen. Okay. When it eventually fixes itself, you'll be able to see. Because yeah, this is going to be like super small emotes, so zoomed out, you can't really notice the details. You just see the face and the heart mostly. So, yeah, there we go. It's reconnected. So, even super small, it's like, yeah, that looks good. You can't see all the like little details of why the hands don't look nice. But I think that's nice. I think that's good. It's good enough. I can always go back in and tweak it at a later date. I'm thinking I might make a new PNG tuber or a new variant of the same one. Oh yeah, that'd be nice, Devil. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I'm glad I've finally gotten to it. Hey, well, that's the love emote done. Now we just need to make variations. I'm just going to move that one out of the way because I don't need that. Oh, you've got ads too, Segment. You probably can't hear me because of ads. Wait, how do you have ads, Segment? You're subscribed. That shouldn't. Oh, you're back? Yeah. I have really long ads, but not very often. Yeah, I finally found one that's nice for the VTuber model. Yeah, how do you have ads, Segment? You're subscribed? If you are back from the ads. Um, that shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be getting ads. Oh, I've got. You confused me. Because Devil said you had. They had ads, and you said me too. I'm guessing you were saying me too about something else. Oh, too glad about. Okay, yeah. Now I get it. Look, I got confused. Okay. Yes, it was very bad timing. I got confused. Anyway, duplicate the heart, and let's do the ace flag first. It would be a good idea if I get up the color hexes or whatever it is, the specific colors that I'm gonna need. Wherever I put them, there. Hex code. I can't use hex code. I've only got HSL or RGB. I had it somewhere. I had the HSL and all the RGB codes for all the flags. Hang on. Let's look it up. If I could spell. Oh, there it is. That's the website that gives all of it. There you go. Too many windows open. Very annoying to navigate. There's the ace flag. Got literally every single flag on here. It's gonna take me a second to find. Then I can get the exact colour. Oh, actually, that one. Let's open that in a new tab just so I have it. Progress flag, pride flag. Ah, here we go. Ace flag. I mean, it's literally black, white, grey, and purple. Like, it's not that difficult. But I wanted the exact colour for the purple, mainly. The black we aren't actually going to do as black. We're going to do it as a very, very dark grey because the lines are black. First of all, we need to actually figure out. We're going to lock that layer. And then divide this into 4 as evenly as we can. Actually, 10. Yeah, no, that won't work. That's roughly even. Okay, so black we're going as, I think, let's go 1 step lighter. And let's do this. Why is that still moving? It's not supposed to. I'm holding down shift. Tell me it's not working. Let's do it with that. Okay, no, it's not working. Why is the keyboard suddenly stopped working? I had this last time, didn't I? Where I was trying to use the keyboard and it wasn't working. Pause it for a second whilst I quickly get it working. Okay, no. Nothing. Okay, never mind. We don't bother using the keyboard. Let's get rid of that one then. I just don't think it likes the tablet mode that I currently have it in. It keeps disconnecting the keyboard. Because I was literally using it to draw the other day on this, so I know it works. But what I was trying to do was use shift to keep the line straight and like level, but we're just gonna freehand it. Oh well, we're still gonna use the line, but it's maybe not gonna be as level. There you go, that's the black done. Then grey. Go with the RGB. Specifically, I want to get the exact right one. The line tool. Why does it not feel like it's filled properly? grey also looks bigger than the black. I might have to redo the black. Back over it with another line. Yeah, that's fine. Then white is just white. Then the purple. Ta-da! All those lines look even. Yep, I think that's pretty good. There, we have our ace one. Now I need to do the rainbow one, which is going to be a bit harder because it's a lot more colours. It's not just going to be a rainbow, it's also going to be the arrow for the progress pride. So it's also going to be, what, 11 colours? We start off with the 6 and then we'll do the other arrows. That can hide. We can duplicate this one and hide that. And then draw some lines. So, actually, where have we got the central line on here? We'll match that up. And then each section needs to be divided in 3, so sure it's even. It needs to be a little bit lower. Actually, no point doing eraser. Can't erase it, but that's reasonably even. Doesn't have to be perfectly even. Whoops. That is not even. The lines aren't perfectly even, but it's close enough. So we're going to go with that. Oh, I've realised actually the lines on this one are perfectly straight, whereas none of the other lines in the entire image are. Like even white line. So think I do actually need to modify this. Do that. There we go. That's better. The grey looks bigger. There we go. Looks right. That's definitely better. We make sure we actually do that with this one. So we need red. It's a specific red. I realise that does not really work for filling. Then orange is not 255, 255. And that. Hope if I have the line tool on. Yellow. I'm gonna have to go back along all of the lines quite a lot, I think. I'm gonna keep getting them messed up. Yeah. Online is a bit wonky. Yeah. Just had to hide that so I could see what I was doing underneath it. And I think the purple should be very similar purple, but actually no, this doesn't seem to be the same hex code. Is this the same thing I typed in before? I don't think it is. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, those look even enough. Then I'm gonna add another layer to do the other part of it because I don't want to ruin this because I'm probably going to. Okay, turn that off. What I'm gonna do is to make things easier, put the colours on the side first. That way I can just colour drop them rather than having to type in the hex codes every time. Well, the RGB codes anyway. Obviously, I don't need to do white, like that's a preset sort of one. Same with the black, which I'll go with the same black that I was using before, which was that one. And then what I need is the brown. Okay, that's my colours for the Progress Pride flag. I also need to get up a reference so I know what order to put it all in. I can never remember which order. So we need white first. So I'm going to use the line tool because that makes things a bit easier. That does not look even. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. That'll make things more difficult. Maybe I should go with the maximum size first so I know how big I've got to work with. Actually, I'm going to quickly... The hands are like slightly in the way of being able to see what I'm doing, so I'm just going to hide the hand for the time being and just show that heart, so I've just got the basic outline. Okay, so that right? Is that roughly even? And it's not going to be perfect, but that's pretty decent. I think I'll go with that. And then that off, and we'll just fill this entire section in with this colour, and then sort of add colours. Actually, I'm going to fill with this one because it's a bit easier. I would bucket, but the bucket I always have to go around the edge, and that's really hard to see that on the black. I can see that that angle isn't fully even, but it's the best I'm going to get. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? Lock the layer so I can't go out of this line. Sense. I feel like I might have made these a bit too thin, but we can always change it. Next is blue. Turn the line tool back on. I'm going to go back over all of the lines because they're not perfect. I wanted to get most of it in, and I can just make some of the sections a little bigger by making the lines bigger. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do we think? Progress pride flag. I mean, I could try and make those lines a bit thicker, but they're faffy enough to do as it is. If I switch back to having the hands on it. Ta-da! Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. That's 3 emotes done already. Well, technically 4 because we've already had the angry one done. Let's start ticking them off. So we had angry. I hope if I was actually on the correct layer. Actually right there. There we go. Which one do we want to work on next? I mean, I could try and work on the cozy one. I was kind of trying to do the hoodie for it. What do we think? Do we think hoodie as cozy? The cozy hoodie emote? Because this would also make a good alternative to like VTubers, like the VTuber with the hood up being all cozy. I think I might do that one. Hide that, hide that. Yeah, let's duplicate that one and hide it. Yeah, I was thinking of like the little blanket, but I was also thinking because of the hoodie, we could just do the hoodie instead of a blanket. And being like all cozy in a hoodie. Unless we should do a blanket one instead. Both? Sure. We'll start with the hoodie because I've already partially got that done. I realised that bit of neck is poking out. It's gonna be an issue if I erase some of it. What does it look like with that? Okay, I could theoretically remove a little bit of it. Yeah, I think I can remove it enough. No. And then make sure that actually looks fine. Yeah, that looks alright still. Grab my hoodie reference that I'm using. Okay. That again, show that. And both of those. Let's quickly hide the other blue so I know what I'm colouring in. I want to make sure basically the entire hood is its own layer. That bit's going to be an issue. That bit will have to be on the lower layer. Really? Here we go. Actually, that bit being on the lower layer won't work. Need the bit up here to be on the upper layer. Actually, I know what to do. That below it. There you go. Solve the issue. Okay, then we need the bit behind the head. Let's Or on this layer. Yeah, don't worry, it will be a darker blue. I'm gonna use the same thing I used for the other one. So see this layer like just above it. It's a multiply layer on just the areas that I have darker. So I'll do that on the inside of the hood. So it just darkens the section that I choose. So I'll do that way. That layer here, I want it above the head. I want more than just stuff dark. I want it here. Yeah, no, it perfectly makes sense that you say it, but yeah, I have this way that I do it. Now, what parts of the face should we also make dark? Ah, that's going to be a problem. Okay, we don't do this bit here. Okay, we'll have to have 2 multiply layers then. And multiply layer up here. I'm going to change this so it looks neater, but for now. Do we want any darker than that anywhere? Yeah. I have to change the colours of those sections though, so they are actually correctly darkening to the right shade. Hang on a sec, I need to do this because that is just it's just broken. I don't know how. Hang on, there's the close button. Restore document. Yeah, occasionally with the color picker it does break things and hide all UI. So the only way to fix it is close the software and reopen it. Luckily, I don't even have to worry about saving, which I should actually save. Not do that because it just recovered it. Find the file. Don't worry, it was literally just the empty file. I did look when I reopened it. It was more just I needed to go out and find other stuff, so not so to show it. It was yes, overwrite. That's the problem with restoring is, and then when I hit save, it saves it as a new version. But I sorted it. Yeah. It didn't show up anything, luckily. Okay. So colour change these sections. So yeah, I don't need the mirror on for this. Do lock layer. And the hair colour. This is the reason I chose to use a multiply layer. Literally, I just modify the colour and it just naturally darkens it, rather than having to actively pick a darker one, especially with it, like the hair colour and skin colour. It often ends up looking the wrong shade if I try and just darken it myself. So using a multiply just naturally darkens it in a really smart way. It's then easy just to modify the colour of the shading. Ta-da! What do we think? It's now shaded, but with the correct colours. Yeah, I think this is looks nice. Not so happy with how this bit looks. It looks a bit blank. So I'm gonna need to sort that. I do need to add the strings as well. Which I did them in that width. Actually, no, I didn't. I did them even smaller, didn't I? Or did I? No, I think I did that. So yeah, that's smaller than the actual size, so... And whereabouts were they? Just look at the other one quickly. Okay, so roughly there, so they should be roughly here. That is a bit thick, yeah, compared to that. Must have made them smaller. And then we're going to use a line because it's so much easier. I think I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time as well. Go. Then add onto this one. Of course, because that's not the multiply, is it? One's... there we go. Okay. I need to do something with this. This bit, like these shoulder bits here, look weird. Problem is the examples I'm looking at literally just have it blank. What do people think? Is it fine how it is, or do we need to modify those shoulder areas? Look a bit weird to me, but... honestly, I think I've got it... this bit here is just too wide is the problem. I think it needs to curve in like that. Modify that? Or is it fine as is? Yeah. Yeah, because now that I'm looking at my examples that I was like using, they have it much narrower. I also want to modify the shoulders. They look a bit odd. This looks too high. Like I feel like the neck actually goes down that, and that this bit just looks high. So we're going to modify this. In fact, let's do the shoulder bit first. Right, we're going to hide all of our colour layers. We can always move things around and modify slightly. Where's my... Here it is. Yeah, so that's where the shoulder is. Do you think that needs to be moved? Yep. Um, you know what? Just hit bin on that layer and do it on a new layer. Also would like to see what this is for the shoulder shape. There you go. I haven't drawn anything on there. Mirror, smooth. Because obviously that bit of the shoulder on the other one is like the hood folded up. So yeah, I feel like that's better. And then no, that line looks weird. I'm just going to draw these ones on first because you know they have to be there. Does that look alright? Kind of follows the other line and then curves down, and where the neck begins curving up will be inside of the hood anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Modify this line. So about there. Nope. No, that's not going to work. This is the hair. I need to draw it on this side. Does that look alright, shaping wise? Turn that one, we can see how much bigger it was. Yeah, I think that's better. And so I can be more precise. That. There we go. Okay, those shoulders still look weird. Better than they were. The hood's fine. Well, the blanket with this? I wasn't going to add a blanket with this. I was going to do a completely separate one of just the hoodie and then the blanket being like wrapped up over the head instead. Or were you thinking of like wrapping the blanket like around the shoulders? Like a blanket around like that. Why didn't that draw anything? Oh, come on. Yeah. That's blue and like around here. Sort of covering that. Okay. That's not a bad idea, but I was thinking for the VTuber model, I wouldn't necessarily want the blanket on there all the time. So I want to make the hoodie look nice without the blanket, and then we can do a blanket that we can add to it. Because I can also make it that the blanket can be added without the hood being up. So we have multiple versions. Yeah. That way I can because in the my VTuber like thing, I could have multiple different states, so I can literally have hood up or blanket or hood and blanket kind of thing. We can have all sorts. I even intend to like do one that is got the like tiger ears as we were like originally discussing. That'll be later down the line when I eventually figure out how to draw those. Um, yeah. So like, I'm gonna have more than just my basic VTuber model, and they'll be like, I'm thinking we can either just as I feel like change it, or otherwise channel point redeems for like cozy mode or hood up mode or tiger mode kind of thing. Make the VTuber more interactive and more unique. Oh, okay, yeah. We will also need a wide mode. That wouldn't be too difficult to make because I literally just go with regular mode and then stretch it. Like, I I can't really easily stretch it like this, but for example, if I just use this as an example, there's this thing. You can just stretch and make it wide. So I can literally just, yeah, put in another version. Why have all my things disappeared? Seriously? Wait, no? It's broken again. Okay. Fine, we have a simple solution. Reboot it. There you go. And do a quick save because, of course, need to overwrite the save. You don't hear any of the sound that comes from my laptop. Every time I do that and try and overwrite a save, it is the most blaringly loud like sound. You know, the kind of sound you get when you try and do something that a computer doesn't like to do. Like the blah. Yeah, it happens every time. And it's very loud, but you guys don't have to hear it because you guys don't have my desktop audio. You literally have my microphone and my music. Yeah, the Windows error sort of sound, but like max volume, it hurts my ears. Okay, we need to work out a way to make these shoulders look neater. Take a look at some references. I want to find some hood up references. Most of the ones I've got are hood down. This hood down looks fine. Like, it's got enough detail there. But hood up, it just looks empty. Yeah, these hood up ones have as a zipper one that's open. Right, see, that one's not adding any extra detail. Maybe I should have this line coming over here. Do we think that would be better? Or does it look fine being behind it? Obviously, the example I was using has it like that. And again, it has it a bit different. Okay. Yeah, see, most of them, they have the little bit, but then they have something here. So maybe we do, if that's, yeah, that should be the right size. Like that. I mean, that wasn't using the smoothing tool actually. And then sort of just vaguely get rid of that. What do we think? That kind of thing better? It doesn't look as weird. It's not bad. I mean, I could always just add like some like sort of creases. But that looks weird as well. Not sure. Okay, I should try and find some other references, see how other people do it. I'm just gonna move my mic a bit. Okay. I just like changed position because I wasn't comfortable, so the mic was no longer actually pointing at my face. The clothing creases are like really awkward. Hard to figure out exactly how they're supposed to go. Add tiger ears to the hood. I could do. We can have that as a variation. But first we need to figure out this part. Yeah, I have like seen things like that. That would be actually kind of cool to add. Need to figure out these shoulders first. Add more things as soon as we figure out these shoulders. Like, I might sort of do something like this. I don't know. I feel like that looks a bit better. Theoretically, you wouldn't see the part that's actually connected to the back. So it would make sense to have it more like this. Um, where was that reference I was using? Not that one. Lost it now. I scrolled past it. Ah, there we go. So yeah, that one doesn't have much extra detail. So I think that looks better actually. What do we think? That look better? They're not perfect. I'm not sure how else to shoulders look better. What do we think? Is this alright? Maybe it's just me thinking it's not good enough. I think the hood's a little too thin. Where? Because you were the one that said to make it thinner. Are you meaning about like how I've done this bit? Right, Jonas' shoulders. So like here. So this bit should be. Hang on, if I just make that a new layer. So I should do it like further out like that. Okay. Right, let's undo what I just did. And then I'm just gonna remove that layer and this layer. How far out does it need to be thicker? I think maybe up to here. I need to turn that off. So I have the mirror on. You know what? I'm gonna actually go a little bit further up. Because I'm looking at this reference that I'm seeing, which actually I quite like, and it has it more of a straight line and then curving in, which actually I quite like. Way. Yeah. The one I was initially looking at that I did base this off was like an anime one, but it was obviously not the best, and it didn't give much of like how to draw the shoulder part. Let's go just a tad further up. Yeah, I still want it to curve a little bit. That shape or no? think I need to actually go up further with this. More to there. How about that? Definitely looks better so far. I'm gonna go with that. So now see what it looks like with the colour. Can I actually move the colour above this? Will that work? Yes, it will. Let me just hide the lower layer. I don't have to change the shoulders. In extra colour. What do we think? That definitely looks better. The hood looks correct now. It just never looked completely correct before. It does now. And honestly, the shoulders don't look weird anymore. Like, this is a bit of an empty gap, but honestly, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it was definitely because there was too much shoulder there. I could tell, but I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And now we did. Yeah, this is definitely better. So yeah, I think that's the hood part done. Should we've saved it? Don't think we need to do any more shading on that. Okay, shall we add the tiger ears to the hood? Need to actually get references up for that. Let's just type in Hey, that did not give me any of what I asked for. Great. I typed in hood with ears, and I got hoods, and I got ears. Not together. I was hoping I could get at least a reference. Oh, there's one. Let's click that one, see what else it comes up with. Nope, it's not giving me any references. So I'm just gonna look for specifically, just look at ears and tiger ears specifically. I should have some references somewhere for them. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I forgot to save them. Looks like it, of course. I'm bad at remembering to save my references sometimes. That one looks as decent reference. Bad. There's lots of different ears types on there. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Those are too big. I swear I made them just as big. They don't look right. That actually looks better being flattered like that. Okay. They're too long, but shape-wise it's not bad. Does that look okay? Don't completely look like tiger ears, but I don't think it really matters too much. Tiger ears are a lot more rounded than that. They're more like cat ears. That's what the references that I'm seeing are. Um, and round it off a little bit. That looks better. Yeah, this look nice. And then we want a multiply layer. What do we think? Any changes? I think those look alright. I might add just a bit more. I'll turn the mirror off. Yes, I noticed that shading that I just did on the outside of the ears. Not sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should not have been holding my laptop like that. It's overheating slightly. Taking out a lot of warm air. I kind of blocked the fan a little bit with the way I was holding it, so. Yeah. We can have regular hood. What is hood? Any other variations to the hood? I've thought of one variation we could add. Give it stripes. Don't know how to go about drawing the stripes on it. I could literally just do it as a multiply layer. No, actually that wouldn't work. Would it? Does that look different? That looks a lot darker. Yeah. Do this above the ears. Colourblind isn't really the right thing. Darken apparently does very little. Multiplies then the same shade as like the shaded areas. So I think too dark. What about that actually? Having the stripes be lighter instead. Actually, that one's not bad. Overlay looks actually quite nice. I just quite like that way. What do we think? Oh yeah, I need to do stripes on the ears, don't I? I mean, it might not actually be stripes on the ears, but you know. I think that looks better. Yeah. So we have non-stripy, just blue version, and stripy version. Yeah, stripes is cool. They could look better, and I may go back and redo them at some point if I can find like better way of doing them, but for now they'll do. Um, didn't actually make progress on a specific emote, but you know, new variation for the actual VTuber model. Let's do the cozy one though, because that was what we were kind of going with. We want to do a blanket. But do we do it so that the blanket is just covering everything? How do we want to do it? Because let's hide all of this. And we'll go back to regular. So do we do two versions of the blanket? I have an empty layer. No. Just one there. You could do two versions. One that's like similar to the hood and is just wrapped up over Would probably do it like literally wrapped up like that in sort of blanket. Basically just blanket with just face. Or we could do a version that is like the blanket just wrapped around like the shoulders, like that. What do we think? The one that's just wrapped around the shoulders, we could also add with the hood, probably. Shoulder one? Okay. And the other one, it wouldn't be exactly like that. It'd be just more like, it would be a bit different. Similar to how a lot of the emotes people use are, like wrapped up around the head cozy emotes. Wait. Okay, let's also turn on these bits so I can see the shape of them. I'm drawing. Actually, I'll turn the opacity down just so it's not as annoying. Yeah, emotes like those. That was what I was more like thinking for the wrapping over the head. Right, I need to find a reference. Trying to integrate the blanket with the hood. Yeah, for the one wrapping around the shoulders, I'll like leave a space so it like the blanket sort of wraps around like this. So it doesn't like go over like these bits here. I'll probably do something like um Let's sketch first. Probably sketch it in mirror mode. Quite hard to see with the amount of lines I've got, but actually, maybe I should sketch this in a different colour. That might make it easier. Let's sketch it in that colour. It doesn't work super well. That line needs to be higher up. Then it's cutting off the hood. It needs to sort of be like, realistically, the blanket needs to be going up here. Would that look weird with the hood? Hmm. Okay, there's probably going to be a line here because it's going to be wrapped around. I'm gonna have to make like 3 versions of it if I want to do it for just around the shoulders with the hood down, just around the shoulders with the hood up, and then over the head with the hood down. I'm gonna need 3 versions. Do you think it's worth doing all 3, or I kind of like the idea of doing one with the like it over the head because that's a common thing. A lot of the cozy emotes do that. That's why I was thinking of doing it that way. And then we could just do a version with the blanket around the shoulders for when the hood's up. What do you think? So I said, should I do a blanket that's up over the head with the hood down, like the hood down, like blanket up over the head, and then one that's just wraps around the shoulders for when the hood's up? Or should I do the wrap around the shoulders for both hood up and hood down, as well as like blanket over the head? Or any combination of those? What do you think? I'm not sure. I mean, I could draw all three, but it's gonna take some time because they'll all be slightly different. I was just looking up for references for the blankets. If I can find any of it around the shoulders. I think with you doing the one wrapped over the head means you'll have to do another one without it going over the head. Yeah. The thing is, if I do one that just goes around the shoulders, it's gonna have to be, if I want one like possible to do hood up or hood down, I'm gonna need to draw two separate ones anyway, because otherwise, like, because of the overlap, like the blanket would be a highest point for the hood here, but that would look weird probably for the hood down. Like maybe I could if I was doing that with hands in, that would look fine. Like sort of something like that. So the blanket being sort of like that, imagine these are like hands, like covered in the blanket. And then this will be the edge, sort of. And then for the hood, that will be like the version with the hood. If I make that a bit darker. And then for the one without the hood, I guess I could just finish the wraparound so you could see the back of it. It would just be like looser. That would work. Then I wouldn't have to change it much. I'd just have to be careful, like, layering wise, and make sure, like, this bit here is on a lower layer. in the hood. But this bit would have to be in front of the hood. Which I could do. Do you think that'll look alright? The blanket like that? Yeah, the only way to find out is whether we actually draw it, but if it doesn't look good, it'll be annoying if I put all the effort in, but we'll give it a go. Just seeing what references I can find. I might also draw like an over the head one for the actual emote and have this blanket just be like a variation one for the VTuber. But variations for the VTuber also work. There's so many layers of things it's hard to see what's here. Okay, should I do the hands here or not bother with the hands? A lot of the emotes do have the hands, to be fair. And it'll literally just be like a line. And then do I do it as like the blanket has like an edge to it or just not bother with that? We will do an edge to it. The edge will only be visible like that bit and that bit, basically. I think that looks alright. I'm just hiding all of the rest of it for now whilst I colour in. Now, what colour do we want the blanket? Definitely need to do it a different colour to the hoodie. Maybe we go with the purple blanket. We haven't got much purple in this currently. Might make it just slightly different shade. Okay, that's a bit better. And then, what do we want that edge colour to be? Maybe we do that as like this colour. Okay, right, this one and that one need to go right behind pretty much everything. Okay, what do we think so far? Doesn't look right, but I'm not sure how to fix that. And if I put it so that the hood is on, instead of that. Actually, this bit could go further. It's really hard to see. Let's just turn the opacity down on that a bit. that looks a bit better. So now I just lost the overlays as well. Just reopen again. It's doing it a lot today. Yeah, that properly looks like it's wrapped around the hood now. Okay. It looks considerably better. Let's hide the hood and see what it looks like with just the regular. Okay, this bit needs a little bit of love. Because this bit behind here just doesn't look quite right. I want to see the lines for the hood just again so I know. Potentially do. Does the back bit need to have this as well? Have the blue rim? Should it be like on both sides? I mean, that's. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'll put the blue bit on both sides. I'm actually going to delete that line because I don't like it. This line's not too bad though. Yes or no to that? It doesn't look right, but I don't think I can do it just one thing that works with both. It just doesn't look right, no matter what I try. This way works nicely. With that. That looks wrapped up properly. But it doesn't look nice the other way. What do we think to it like that for the hood up? I need to add some shading, definitely, because it looks very flat. So add a multiply layer. Um, oh, I'm doing this with the wrong tool anyway. Need to use that one. So the thing line is smooth. Like that bit of shading. I was purposefully doing it a different color so it's like noticeably a different thing. Otherwise, I think it will blend in too much. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense with the way I've drawn it for it to be in a D. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. I think I'm gonna have to like work on it a little bit. But I have just noticed the time, and it is dinner time. Yeah, I might probably what I'll do for the actual like cozy emote is just do one that's like wrapped around the head, because I think that'll probably be easier and look a little bit nicer. But I will like try and work on this at some point. I'm gonna also delete the ones from behind because they aren't necessary. Because they just don't look good. Sure, I think I restored it recently. In a minute. Yeah. So yeah, there's obviously a lot more I have actually drawn that I haven't shown you. That'll be revealed when I put it all into my new overlays. So I have actually done all of the overlays. All I've got left to do in terms of like the other stuff is panels and potentially new alerts, although I might leave alerts, not redo those. Or probably what I'll do is just do a singular little animation thing just for all of my alerts at the time being, and then as and when I can, maybe make more. Because I believe that is kind of all I've got left to do is panels and alerts, other than the emotes. And yeah, I intend to have it all ready for next Wednesday because next Wednesday is going to be a special stream. So Twitch was really annoying and didn't send me an email telling me about my affiliate anniversary. So that happened the other day, the actual like official day. So now I can't actually change the date on it to like actually be a date so we can actually get the proper like chat stuff and everything. So we're just gonna do it anyway, just without the like special stuff that Twitch has set up, which is literally just I think an automated chat message. So yeah, my affiliate anniversary, my like streaming anniversary and my affiliate anniversary are both April. So yeah, we're going to be doing a celebration stream next Wednesday. I plan to start a bit earlier and probably go for a longer. Any suggestions about what we should do for said stream? Let me know. But yes, I should have all of my new overlays, new VTuber model, and everything ready to go for that stream, and that'll be the big reveal of everything. If I can get it all set up. It'll definitely be the overlays. We may be missing like alerts and stuff. But the panels shouldn't take me too long to get done. Those won't take long. All of the overlays are already done, and I will spend some time working on the emotes and hopefully get those done. Hopefully. What we may end up doing is next Monday, I may end up doing another art stream to try and finish off some of the emotes. If I'm just, like, struggling with them. But I will be working on everything up until then. Yeah. Any suggestions for stuff to do for the affiliate anniversary? I genuinely have no clue. I genuinely do not know what I'm going to do for it. I'm just like, well, that's going to happen. I need to do that. Let's do it next week. That gives me enough, like, a week to think of something. Don't know what that's going to be. Maybe do some plate up or something. Yeah, I might do some other games. I'm not sure. Gonna be honest. I need to actually have a look through games and things, see what to do. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I've not really been feeling like playing any games recently. That's why I've been spending a lot of time drawing. So I'll have to figure something out. Yeah. It might just be some plate up or something like that. We'll see. Maybe some Hunter Call of the Wild, actually. Plate up and Hunter Call of the Wild are pretty good options. We might do those. Maybe some Viscera cleanup detail. Because all of those are multiplayer, so other people will be welcome to join. But yeah, any other ideas, let me know, obviously. Yeah, but that'll be next Wednesday. Obviously on this Friday, I'll be doing Ikane Island with Devil and Arya again. I've been very much looking forward to that. So yeah, that'll be this Friday, and then I may do a stream on Monday, and it may be art. Depends. If I've finished all of the, like, art that I want to do, it won't be art, and it might be something else, or probably realistically nothing. If I've done everything, otherwise it'll probably be art. Sounds good to me. I'll see if I can join you on Plate Up too. I'll let you know. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to start like maybe like 1 o'clock next Wednesday. I'll probably try and start a bit earlier so I can go on for longer, and it'll probably be like a longer than usual stream. Maybe 12 1 o'clock potentially. I'll have to figure it out. Do some planning of what I'm gonna have for lunch that day, because I'll probably have to eat lunch on stream, and if I'm gonna be eating something that takes me ages to make, I'm like, I can't really do that while streaming. Yeah, noted was one on the list. But I wasn't sure. Maybe you put that as a bit one. I wasn't really sure how to draw it either. Yeah. I do like the heart, like, also works really well with just the hoodie as well. It looks nice. Glasses? What do you mean glasses? What, as in, like, put some glasses on? The thing is... maybe. Maybe do, like, some sunglasses or something. But, yeah. I should go because dinner is ready and I need to eat. Let's see who is streaming that I can raid. Yeah. You know what? Let's just raid Cedric. He's playing some Baldur's Gate. Can head on over there. I will probably like briefly say hi in the chat and then probably run off like pretty quickly because I have been messaged to say that food is ready. Am I coming? So, yes. Yeah. But thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all had a nice time here today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.